Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. Exciting day today. It's the new 7.2 patch for Final Fantasy 14. Super excited for this. Lots of new content, new MSQ, the new raid tier. I think some new Hildebrand quests as well, and I think even more. But yeah, I've been excited and waiting for the new patch for quite a while because kind of been out of content in 14 for a while. So yeah, I'm super excited. We're gonna get into the new patch, see what's new, do the new MSQ today, maybe some of the new raid tiers, and yeah. We're gonna check out the patch notes first before we actually get into the game. See see all the changes and new additions to the game. So yeah, we'll get right into it. Let me get up the patch notes. Okay. Um. Uh. Hold on. I don't know why. 1 second, chat. I don't know why. There we go. That was weird. Anyway, okay, here we go. So, um, Seekers of Eternity. We are proud to present the patch notes for Seekers of Eternity, which follows the Warrior of Light's encounter with the returned Queen of Reason as Alexandria descends into unrest and features the new trial, Recollection, cool, along with the new raid dungeon, nice, the Arcadian cruiserweight division. So that's the second uh, raid tier. The patch also sees the reintroduction of the Borderland ruins, secure for frontline, updates to group pose, depth of field effects, and a host of other additions and adjustments. All right. Additional features will be implemented in future updates. Cosmic exploration and tool enchantment quests are scheduled to release in 7.21. Okay. So doesn't look like Cosmic Exploration is out quite yet. Um, Mamulja Allied Society quests, so a new Society quest faction. Um, the Occult Crescent weapon enchant or enhancements, quests, phantom weapons, inconceivably further Hildebrand adventure side quests are scheduled to release in patch 7.25. Okay, so I guess um, the new Hildebrand quests are not out yet in 7.2. Same thing with the new society quests. All right. Let's see. Playable content. All right. Quests. New main scenario quests have been added. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Looks like 8 new MSQ. Um, Chronicles of a New Era quests have been added. Okay, so that's for the new raid tier. Um, New side quest has been added. Um, oh, is it another corn servant quest? Hell yeah! Uh, awesome. We'll have to check that out. Where's that? That's in Tulial. Okay. Treasure hunts. Oh wait, it will now be possible to perform repairs and access weather forecasts while playing in New Game Plus. Okay. Um, Rewards for Lobo skin treasure maps and Rack skin treasure maps have been adjusted. Okay. Grand and free companies. New areas. Okay. Housing. Ooh, new housing stuff. Gotta love new housing stuff. I'm a big fan of decorating in the housing areas. Um, okay. Um, all right. So new furnishings have been added. Oh, nice. They added more of the job crystals for decorations because um before this patch they only had like the ARR job crystals, so like warrior, bard, dragoon, paladin, who else, black mage, right, yeah, the ARR jobs, but oh, they added reaper, awesome. Well, it looks like possibly all of them, I'm assuming. um That's a cute fountain with the little chocobos. Lots of new furnishings. Ooh, that's a cool chandelier. New orchestron rolls have been added. New aquarium fish have been added. New seeds. Um, New prizes avail. Ooh, okay. We'll have to check that out at the gold saucer. New cards have been added for triple triad. Okay. Um, Wondrous Tales adjustments. Um, Fox Hollow changes. New emotes have been added. Cool. All right. Tome scrolls and study have been added to the special tab. Okay. Oh, all right. Here's the class changes or job changes. All right. I'm probably just gonna browse through them, but I'll take a look at warrior and reaper because those are my main jobs. So, all right. Here's warrior. Okay. Nice. So for warrior, I mean, it looks like they've increased the potency of pretty much. Well, okay. They increased the potency for heavy swing, storm's path, and storm's eye, but then they decreased or and upheave, but then they decreased the potency of chaotic cyclone by 100, which okay. Um, then increased potency after first target for Primal Rend, Wrath, and Ruination from 70% to 50%, which, I mean, that's it's kind of a big deal, I think. Not in a good way, but um, damn, they nerfed Dark Knight again. Poor Dark Knight players. Oh, man. Um, Gunbreaker has been buffed, it looks like. Hey, what's up, Peanuts? How are you doing? No magic today. My main game on stream is has been Final Fantasy 14 for quite a while. So, and they just came out with a new patch today. So we're going over the patch notes first, and then we're gonna get into the game and the new content. But definitely planning to do more more magic soon. But hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. All right. So some monk changes. Looks like some. Well, looks like they've been monk has been nerfed, which sucks for monk players. I don't like monk, so I don't play. But dragoon has been buffed. It looks like ninja looks like it's overall has been pretty. pretty well buffed. Well, and nerfed, I guess. Samurai. I do play Samurai occasionally. Okay, looks pretty good. Oh, all right. Here's Reaper, my main job here. Um, all right. Void reaping. Nice. Increased potency. All right. Harvest moon. Ooh, reduction. Only by 10%. All right, that's not too bad. Plentiful harvest. 20% reduction. Okay. Communo. No, oh, 20% reduction on that. That really sucks actually. All right. Um, hmm, damn. Looks like Reaper kind of got nerfed here. Unfortunately, I mean there a couple abilities have been buffed, but for the most part, it looks like everything else has been like nerfed, which really sucks. Um, let's see. Viper. 1 second. I gotta check something here. Um. Still, I have to reset things up on my new hard drive here. So, um, all right, all right. Let's see. Oh, and we'll check out Machinist because I know people have been talking about Machinist really getting screwed over. So, yeah, does not look good. Looks like everything has been nerfed for Machinist. Unfortunately, for the Machinist players, that sucks. Oh, and then Black Mage. I know there's a lot of Black Mage changes as well. Um, which personally, I think reducing the cast times is a good thing, but I guess some people don't like that. But I don't play Black Mage, so I can't really speak on that too much. But looks like a lot of changes to Picto. I don't play Picto either, so all right. Well, those are the job changes. If you're interested in taking a deeper look at the job changes, I'll link the patch notes in chat. All right, let's see. New dungeon. Awesome. Gotta love new dungeons. Um, okay. And the new trial. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Hell's Cure Unreal. Okay. Um, the drop rate for Wings of Ruin and Wings of Resolve have been increased. Nice, nice. Um, The new raid dungeon has been added. We might check that out today as well if we get through the MSQ quick enough. Not that I'm gonna rush through it, but we'll see how long it takes. I do read through all the MSQ and take my time with it. I'm not one of the MSQ skippers that skips through MSQ. I actually enjoy the story and reading the dialogue. All right, let's see. So the Savage tier will be added next Tuesday, right? Yeah. Oh, that's kind of interesting looking gear. All right. Let's see. Anything else we want to really look at in the patch notes? Um Bonus XP has been increased, which is nice for if you're leveling jobs. Let's see what else. New tombstones. Okay. Um. Let's see. All right. This is PvP stuff. I don't really care about that, but um, man, a lot of patch notes. Jeez. this is a big patch, so. But new PvP season. That's a cool mount. Anything else here? This is all PvP stuff. New items have been added. Oh, items added in will be listed. Okay. New recipes have been added. Wow, a lot of new recipes. Holy crap! Following items can now be equipped regardless of gender: the black feathered flat hat and the red feathered flat hat. Following additions have been made to the glamour dresser. Okay. When creating an outfit glamour, the location in which each individual gear piece was previously stored is now displayed in the log window. Okay. The following marks can now display on stored item icons. Okay. Interesting. Um, Description of certain pugilist arms have been updated. Okay, I don't really care about that. New miner and botanist gathering points have been added. New items have been added to gathering points. Okay. New fish have been added. Um, New mounts have been added. Okay. Mounts can now be summoned while moving. That's actually huge. Wow. Okay. New chocobo barding has been added. Eh, not really a fan, but all right. New minions have been added. The new minions do look really cool. There was a part of the what was it dev stream or live letter. Yoshi P was going over the new minions and mounts, and they look really cool. New faceware has been added. Graphical updates. Let me just make sure I don't get logged out here. All right, been AFK for a while. Let's see. Um, oh yeah. So players can obtain a Fantasia from the Wandering Moogle in Old Gridania for free. So if you want a free Fantasia, chat, definitely go to Old Gridania and pick it up. I'll definitely do that. Even though I've never used a Fantasia once since I created my character, but I have a bag just full of Fantasia. But anyway, it's free. Might as well pick it up, right? Shadow quality has been adjusted. Okay, some NPC model quality, texture resolution have been improved, which is always nice. Um, okay, damn, a lot of NPCs have been updated. Vegetation in the following areas will now be rendered in high resolution. Very cool. Um, nice. Looks like overall, graphical updates, which is always nice. Um, yeah. Um, oh yeah. So the whole sprint thing. Sprint now grants the jog status once effect expires. Jog affords a more modest speed increase, but has an unlimited duration. Um, that's pretty cool. Um, so um, lots of updates, man. Jeez. New achievements and titles have been added. Okay. New accents have been added for portraits. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool portrait accent. Damn. How do you get that one? I wonder. Depth of field has been adjusted in G pose, which is kind of cool. New stickers have been added. Yeah, all right. Lots of additions. Um, okay. All right. Well, I think that's about it for patch notes. So that was a long patch notes. But yeah. So anyway, we're gonna get into the game now. We're in Solution 9, and we are going to pick up the first new main story quest, or scenario quest, Glimmer of the Past. You head into the back room? I am. Oh, it's our little buddy, Galulja. Galulja. I love Galulja. He's like the best character of Dawn Trail, in my opinion. Ah, Tusker, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamante. She should arrive shortly. Tusker, glad to see you here too. There she is. Everyone's favorite character of Dawn Trail, Wooklamat. Speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulial and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Ulja's mother, as well as Sphne's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down. But while I'm here we go, chat. Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Uh, each time she does, she encounters them or encourages them to become endless. That's not good. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We're already starting, chat. Oh, it's going to be so much reading today. I love MSQ, new MSQ, but every time there's new MSQ, it means there's going to be a lot of reading on stream, which tires my voice out. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. Okay? Who is this certain someone? By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Is it Zero? I wonder if it's Zero. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. I like Zero. We gotta bring Zero back. The break room is at the end of the hallway, through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. I am ready. This is the first time we get to access this break room. We haven't been able to go in here till now. Didn't even know there was a room back here. A room within the back room. A double back room, if you may. Who is it, chat? Any ideas? Oh, it's Sphene? What?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is.
I'm confused.
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
I'm so confused.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect.
How many Sphenes are there, chat?
I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But
What?
how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Huh. So
And who are you people?
she knows Otis. So that means she was alive during that time. So either she didn't die or I don't know. Something's weird.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
I don't understand any of this either, Sveen. So confused.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
So maybe she was like, maybe she didn't die back, back then. She just, I don't know, was put into like a slumber, like a, I don't know, like a Han Solo type thing from Star Wars, and like the cryo chamber thing or whatever it's called. You know what I mean, chat.
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
So then the real question is, who was impersonating
In that dark room,
Sphene?
there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
See, that's what I'm talking about. An electrope casket to preserve the occupant.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
4 centuries, damn.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Could you imagine that, chat? Like, being asleep for 400 years, then waking up and, like, everything's just completely different?
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Rather different indeed. Well, this is quite the twist in the story here. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Oh boy. Well, you're in for a story. Very well, but let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. While I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Raha, Tia, and Kryl for now. Raha's probably eating some tacos right now. Big fat tacos. I like this little time lapse. This is kind of cool.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Estola is the motherly sort. Alizé never abandoned those in need. They're comrades you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment.
Yes, I have. Back to the Scions days. Oh man, back in ARR.
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
I love little Galulja just sitting on the bed next to her.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
He's so cute.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
The other Sphene.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Hey, what's up, Aluka? How are you doing, man? We just started
Thank you, Wuklamot.
the new MSQ. I don't know if you've done this yet, so I don't want to spoil you, but Seekers of Eternity. You just finished 7.2? Damn. You're fast, man. I just started. Well, I feel better now. I'm not spoiling anything for you if you've already done the MSQ. Nice. Nice. I wish I had the day off. I should have taken the day off. No, it's all right. I got out of work early today, so plenty of time. But overall, what was your opinion of the MSQ of 7.2? Without spoiling anything, obviously. Did you think it was good? What's up, Jamie? Well, that was the first quest. I think when we looked over the patch notes, there's a total of 7 or 8 MSQ in this patch, so we're already done with the first one. So, all right, this may go quick. We'll see. Thank you as well, Tusker, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this solution, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. What do we want? Oh, we could get some more tacos de carne asada. Hell yeah. Do I? What are these? 690? I mean, kind of low level. I mean, I'll just take the money. You're stinky. Ian is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Take your time. My character model does look like it's even like.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Man, look at Fiend in those new Alexandrian clothes. No, but what I was saying is my the character model looks even like better now. I mean, it looked great in 7.0, but I feel like well, the patch notes did say they improved texture resolution and stuff for character models even more, so looks even crisper.
Oh, that really suits you.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
It could.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
So many Sphenes.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Fiend, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Alright. Let's go give the real Sphene a
idea.
tour.
We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Oh, Galulja. He's so adorable. Alrighty. Where are we going? There? Alright. And here's the quest for the next raid tier. We'll do that after the MSQ. Might not get to it until tomorrow, but we'll see. See how long the MSQ takes us. No rush. That lady wants to talk with Lamati. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. You like the new Sphene? Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen from her so far, she seems like actually nice. Unlike the other Sphenes. Then why don't we let Tusker choose? Kind of short. The trial took me the longest because I had to learn it with everyone else. Oh yeah. See, I like that though. I like new content and where everyone's learning it together. You know, like the first day, because obviously no one has done it yet, so everyone's learning together, which is fun. But yeah. How's my audio level, by the way? I'm still, ever since I had to replace my hard drive, I'm still tweaking the audio settings. I had to redo all the settings in my mixer, and I don't think I got them exactly how they were before. I don't know if there's any like echoing or like if you could hear the game voiceovers through my microphone. Hopefully not, but the following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty. All right. I love Solution 9. It's so pretty, man. All right. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tulial. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now. She had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying, especially considering that our history began with war with Alexandria, the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulial's leaders have shown great ma- magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Tusker and Lamate a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamot. If you attune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the node of travel that utilizes Aether Currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days, since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. You also tried the new BLM, and it's not that bad. Just wish they didn't remove Astral Fire and... Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I've never even played Black Mage like, see, level 0, but that's good that it's not too bad. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's all right. Tusker and I told her about the places we can see from here. No, I've never played it. I might have to try it. I don't know. I just don't feel like leveling it. You know what I mean? Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Too many jobs to play. The MSQ does seem short, because we're already done with the second quest, and there's only like 7 or 8 total. So that's kind of upsetting. Hopefully the rest of them will be a little longer. I guess we'll find out here. But I mean, we've only been going for only really like a half hour, because it took us almost a half hour to go over the patch notes. So completing 2 quests in a half hour is pretty quick, especially when there's only like 7 or 8. All right, we've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Drinks are on me. That's good. I'm glad. Fiend, Tusker, the two of you go ahead in order first. Yeah, I've been liking Dawn Trail. The MSQ started slow, but like halfway through it started to pick up, and I like it.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Or do we get to pick out what we want? Ooh. Hell yeah. Definitely going with the sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Hell yeah.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Do you? See, I don't like coffee at all. I don't drink coffee, so I'm a tea and
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
a tea person. But hot cocoa is also very good. That's why I chose it, obviously. Those are some cool looking cups.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Damn, the pillow texture quality is terrible compared to the rest of the game. Jeez.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
That would be cool.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Yeah, that would be cool if she becomes a scion.
Bye! Not Queen Queen!
I'm sure a lot of people want to trade Wook Lamont for her.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
Although, technically, I don't think Wook Lamont is a scion. Didn't we disband the scions anyway?
Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Now we're just adventurers.
Yet,
Yeah,
no
this fans.
matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
How's the audio, by the way, Luca? Is it okay? Is it echoing at all? I'm still trying to tweak my audio settings because I had to redo everything with my new hard drive. My mixers, I'm still playing with the mixer settings, and I don't think it's quite the way it was before. It's pretty good. Nice. Good to hear. Is anything too loud or too quiet, or is there like any buzzing or echoing? Can you hear like the voice acting through my mic? Is it like reverbing or echoing?
Even so,
All right, cool.
I cannot help but feel lonely.
I appreciate the feedback. I hate bad audio quality. That's like my pet peeve, so I spent like a half hour last night just messing with audio settings. And I still don't think it's 100% the way I want it, but oh well. As long as it sounds good, that's all that matters. All right. In search of meaning. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Tusker. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Have you done the new raid tier yet, Aluka? If not, do you have any interest in maybe doing it together once I finish the MSQ? Depending on how long that takes. But from what it looks like, it won't take too long. We'll see. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. Damn. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Gotta rally him up. Yeah, rally, woohoo! Ah. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Damn. A storage facility? For what? Henceforth, we must enter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then? It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Tusker? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know how the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tulial who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right. 3 for 3 for people on True View, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Tusker? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Right. That's a pretty city. The way the buildings are all in a row remind me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Just drunk, Galulja, it's fine. There's something you need? So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls wouldn't or won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachi. Oh yeah, the new jog. I gotta try that actually. So what, it starts once the sprint ends, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's cool. So it's like it's in between like a sprint and a walk, obviously, and there's no timer on it, and it stays until entering battle. Cool. Yeah, that is a cool new like addition. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake? Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's sad though, or it's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulial. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Amati, Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulial know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death. Hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Gnault's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Yeah, the jog feature is cool. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? All right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger, no champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though, not for the first time, I realize. Is that the brute bomber? No. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Um, yeah, that is a good question, actually. I mean, obviously, I can't test it, but I don't know. I'm assuming. I'm knowing Square Enix. I'm assuming they would have different lines if you haven't done it. You know, because I think they have different lines for other quests. Like if you haven't completed certain things, and like if you're not like a crafter or whatever. I remember there's like certain quests that like if you're like an omni, or I forget, but if you're like a culinarian, or like it gives you different like dialogue lines or something. So I don't know, it might. That's right, I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lysander. I used to fight in the Arcadion, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Kind of like in Endwalker when you went to go. Yeah, exactly. Not many people can help others like you can. I think It's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. Uh, there's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that's survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamate once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurt to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Your father sucked. Yeah, he did. Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. No problem. I don't need any of these, so sure. Well, what's that? 3 quests done? Jewel shattered. Fiend is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, it is plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Gotta love patch day when you see so many people in cutscenes. They're all doing the quests. It's even worse on like new expansion release. You can't even like see the NPCs because there's like 500 people around them. There's not too many people right now questing. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. Yeah. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt different about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may have or may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. No problem. Malachi speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. Uh, they form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices. I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Is that? Uh-oh. It's Evil Fiend. The simulant. Uh-oh. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Let's do it. The simulant headed into the street over there. Neon Stein is that way. Let's hurry. This way. This way.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Huh?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I just got electrocuted, chat.
Hey, are you alright?
Who the fuck is that?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Just got zapped. I know. Who is this guy?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Oh, the simulant. She's so evil. Trying to kill us,
We
chat.
obtain more precise measurements.
It's Ash.
Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
It does kind of remind me of Ashy. Or a shot. However you say his name. Ashy. No. Ash. How? What is it? Ashai, I think. I don't know. I forget. Stormblood was a long time ago.
I know that voice.
Is that gonna be like her brother or something? Does she have a brother?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
Can we kill this bitch?
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. No, we will not. Right? You asked me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Ah, this bitch.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Oh god. Who is he?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Damn, did you just see Wooklamat's eyes? Those are evil eyes.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Oh yeah, she's a psycho.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? We'll do the first one.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Who's Calyx, chat? I guess it'll explain
You
to
know
us.
him?
I guess we'll learn who he is.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Damn.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
We're not giving him the key. Hell no. Hell no. Man, these quests are getting interesting. Are you all right? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Calyx is an original character? Okay. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is hard... It is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. I love Galulja. Well said. And it just so happens there is something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a protege prodigy, Jesus, who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphere. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Probably. That would make sense.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Interesting.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
That gonna be
I
the
wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
is the castle gonna be the new dungeon? That would be cool.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Let's do it. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. Can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Hell yeah.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Let's do it. Thank you for following me, or allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Lulja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Let's do it. Bye, Galulja. We love you. Be safe out there. Aw, so cute. Where are we going? The government sector? Oh, all the way up there. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. there's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Who is this? If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector. So be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenetics. Organics. Jeez. Bear with me, chat. Oh, I hate reading. It's a lot. Tires my voice out. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation section or sector, we need to make our way inward. Tusker, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep now accessible. Alright. New dungeon time, chat. I'm excited. I love me some new dungeons and new raids, new trials. Hell yeah. Oh, so this is the new tombstones too. Tombstones of mathematics. Interesting. Can I trade these in for the new ones or no? Right? It's only... I can only exchange them for these ones, right? It's fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, I could queue as warrior. Might go faster, but I don't know. I like to do everything for the first time as Reaper, just because. Oh, that was actually really fast. It said 7 minutes, but okay. I'm sure I'd be fine if I did it on warrior. We got a bunny boy, we got a potato, and I don't know what the other guy was. The Underkeep. This looks cool. Bunny boy, potato, and cat girl. And then me, the elf boy. God. Someone went to do the trial. Are they gonna leave?
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Cool, man. Curious to see the new bosses here. See if there's any new mechanics. I'm sure there will be. There's usually new mechanics. New dungeons and stuff.
access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Sandworm. A big sandworm. Interesting music. Kind of digging it. Alright, looks like we're gonna
I'm detecting something big.
be the first boss here.
With it to continue on.
Oh damn. Gargant. Like a spooter thing. Big spooter. Oh god. Oh, did I get hit with that? Son of a bitch, dude. Seriously? Dude, I was right on the freaking edge of that. God damn it. Where's he going? Oh, went over that way. Oh god. Dude, seriously, man? Both times I was right on the freaking edge. That's annoying. So I guess for that mechanic you have to like look on the walls and see where he is. And then oh, I'm so fucking dead here, dude. I have 3 stacks. Oh god. I love learning new bosses. I don't even know where he went. Oh, is he over there? Alright, we're good. We're good. Saved. Fuck off, dude. I'm dead here. Oh man, that's so fucking annoying. You really have to be like on his ass. Or you get hit with that. Like there's no room for error. This fight is a little challenging. Oh man. Alright, well that's a lot better when he's in the center of the arena, so you don't have to like be right on the fucking edge. Alright, now we gotta watch. Alright, so he's going this way. So we'll want to stand over here. Yep. Alright. We're learning, chat. We're learning. So he's going this way again. So we want to be on the... Oh, wait, he's going... Oh, shit. Alright. We're fine. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now we want to be behind him. Ah, fuck. I fucked that up. I missed my communo. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the healer's down. Did the healer stand in the tank buster? Seriously, dude? Well, hopefully we got this. Oh, we gotta be behind him, though. We got this, no problem. 20%, 3 of us are alive. Oop. Easy GG's.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
What is my gear at? 720. Oh wow, so that's actually... Oh no, this stuff is 730. Oh yeah, because I never finished upgrading my this is the raid gear. I didn't do the Tombstone 730 gear for everything, which is fine. Don't need it. Get new raid gear now anyway, so. Oh, it's the old castle. They do such a good job with like creating dungeons and raids this game. The amount of detail they add. Great.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
Of course, there's not going to be any
It meant a lot to them.
any loot for me.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jumped communication. Step alert.
come. Let us measure your strength.
Soldier S0, is it? Alright, don't stand in the tank buster this time, healer. Do we want to be on the outside of this, or... Oh, okay. Interesting. That's definitely a new mechanic. So we want to be on the... We want to be on... Okay, alright. I think I understand it. Oh yeah. No, I always do it with randoms. Oh god, what's happening? Can we spread out here, guys? Because I like learning it with other people. I don't really like doing it with the NPCs. Makes it too easy. This is a fun dungeon though. The boss mechanics are pretty cool. Oh god, I'm not paying attention. Oh, I'm alive though. This is definitely an interesting mechanic. I like it though. You really have to pay attention though. It's easy to get turned around with that. Alright, so we want to be over here. Spread. The new trial? Yeah, I can't wait to try the new trial. Then depending on what time it is, I might do the new raid tier tonight too. If it's not too late. I don't know if you've done that yet, Luca, but if you haven't and want to join me. Ow. Not a single Reaper item has dropped in here. Not surprised, but
I bid you press on.
laser cannons. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, depending on what time it is. If it gets to be too late, I might just save the raid tier for tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, it's only 6 o'clock right now, so. And I think we're, what would you say, like 3/4 of the way done with the MSQ? So, we'll probably have time. Let's see. Alright. Although I might save it just to turn that into a stream tomorrow, you know, do a stream of the new raid tier. That's what I did last time, is when the first raid tier came out, I saved that for the next day. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Definitely no rush. I don't want to like blow through all the new content in one day, you know, and then be out of content for 6 months. You know? Which way are we going? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Dude, I love this castle, man. So pretty. Still not a single item for Reaper. Oh, I feel like game is like, I don't know. I feel like there's screen tear or something right now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe not. Damn. Look at this guy. Oh, jeez. So, the new Manderville quests, those aren't out yet, right? The patch notes said they'll come out 7.25, I think. I was kind of thinking, or well, at least I thought Manderville was coming out like today, but I guess not. Same thing with the new society quests and the whatever it's called.
You are untroubled thus
Crafting
far,
thing.
but I have something that may test you yet.
The expeditions or whatever. I don't know what it's called. I forget. The fuck? We're fighting a stone?
Still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Well, this is an interesting final boss. It's a looks like a stone. The fuck? The fuck?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling ruins.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well.
How will you handle this?
I feel like this could have been a way better boss design than a stone, but what do I know? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, so this could end badly. Oh shit, oh I see. And I still got fucking hit with it, are you serious? So you have to go on like the cardinals of those. Fuck off. This is easy enough. Bro, can you not get on top of me, please?
Let us see what this yields.
That dude, like, killed me, right? He stacked on top of me.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I thought it was his fault. I don't know why he decided to get close to me, but whatever.
Still alive? How unfortunate.
He's blaming me. Of course.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
It's always my fault, chat. Oh fuck. There's a lot going on here. Jesus, there's a lot going on here. Oh, God damn it. Alright. Should be fine right here. Yeah, that fucking Viper is dog shit. Wow, that was toxic.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't tried Viper, but I mean, I love Reaper so much that I don't really feel like I need to try Viper, you know what I mean? Because they're both physical melee DPS. And I know for a fact I'm not gonna switch from Reaper to Viper, so there's like no point in me trying it. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say there's no point. I would like to like actually try it, but I don't know. I'm gonna LB because oh fuck. All right. We got this. Oh shit. Come to me, tank. I'm probably gonna die. Ooh, that was close. I probably shouldn't have wasted the LB there since 2 people were dead, but we got this. Maybe. God Gamer at work right here, chat. It's a watered down Reaper. That's no fun. A watered down Reaper. God damn it. Alright, we should be alright. We got this. We got this, boys. Although I don't have any fucking self mitigation now. Oh boy. I'm dead. Yep. My fucking arcane crest was down. I didn't have second wind or nothing I could do there. Hope next X-Pack has some classes that are interesting. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I do know a lot of people love Picto, but not my play style. But I'll stick to Reaper and Warrior. But yeah, same. Yeah, Picto seems too goofy for me as well. %. Come on, tank, you got this. Yeah. Warriors for the win. I swear, warriors are the best tanks in the game, man. They can self-mitigate and self-heal so much. Like you don't even need a healer. Like I've soloed so many fucking. Oh, is he fucked? Oh no, we're good. I've soloed so many dungeon bosses. Like as warrior.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Paladin, yeah. I haven't played much Paladin. I don't know. Paladin seems confusing to me. I feel like there's way too many abilities for Paladin. Like unneeded abilities. Good job. Cool. Anything good from loot? Nope. Chat, not a single loot item from this dungeon for Reaper. Crazy. Really wish we got more white magic. Or right? Yeah. I mean, these were fun bosses and fun mechanics, but yeah.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
He was testing us.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Well, that was a fun dungeon. I liked it. Cool, some cool mechanics.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Hell yeah.
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Elizin Master Race.
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
Damn.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
Yeah.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Elf boys are best boys.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Sphene? What happened to Sphene?
What?
The hell?
What? What happened?
Did we get teleported? That's a cool throne. Oh shit. Oh, is this gonna be the trial? I feel like this is a trial arena right here.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter
Right.
that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Oh, God.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, boy.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Now that is a cool fucking trial boss.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
I'm excited for this fight.
Noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
She's based off of FF9. Interesting. I'm assuming the character in FF9 wasn't a robot, though. Well, maybe she was. I don't know. But it looks like, I don't know, it was like reconstructed. No, it wasn't. Yeah.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Just like I said, she was reconstructed. The robot form.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Hell yeah. Whoop that ass.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Let's do it. Let's kill this bitch. Oh, we got Azin's crystal. Aluka, I summon thee.
Ah, there it is.
Come fight by my side. We shall vanquish Zelenia. Recollection now accessible. Yeah, no worries. I'll just invite you to the party, and then when you're ready, we can queue up. Just let me know when you're ready. No rush. I like the music in here, man. Dude, that is a sick sword. That would be a cool Dark Knight sword. Oh yeah, I'm 722. Yeah. Alrighty. Recollection. Let's do it. You're talking to the God Gamer, Luca. Of course I'm over 715. No, but I appreciate you, checking. No worries. I've done this 0 times, so you'll be better than I am. And hey, it's day 1. Everyone's learning, you know? Like, I don't expect a first pull clear. I mean, if we do, great. If not, it doesn't really matter, you know? We'll learn. We'll get it done. Hell yeah.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Time to die. Time to die. Oh, I like your adventure plate, Luca. Sipping the tea. That's nice. That's good.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's
Oh, do
memory.
we? Yeah, we have to get out for this, right? Oh, fuck. I'm fucked up. Oh, no, we're good? We're good?
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique.
Are we spreading for this? I stood in that. Oh well. In for this, right? Alright. In, then out. Okay. So now I know not to stand in that. Alright, so there, then here. Easy. Easy enough.
Work should be recreated so faithfully.
Easy enough. I'm sure it'll get more challenging. Oh, yep, okay. So out, then in. And I was too slow. Okay.
Zelenia was capable of much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Damn. This is cool, dude. Don't touch the center of what?
No more games.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
I don't think I quite understand that mechanic, but... So do we just not want to be in the red area, I'm assuming?
must race for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh, I don't really understand that mechanic.
Taste my steel! There is no escape!
This is a dot? Or the blue circle on the ground or a dot. I understand the blue circles now.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
This seems like it'll be a fun fight on stream.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
And by fun, I mean very fucking challenging. The fuck is this shit? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're good. Oh, am I on the wrong side? No shot I got hit with that, dude. Are you serious? That's fucking wild, dude. Fuck! Right as I fucking use my shit, too. Now everything's on cooldown. That's fucking... Dude, there's no way I got hit by that. That's fucking dog shit. Whatever. Out. Out. In. Damn it! Ah. Man.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Shit. Okay. Alright, good.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god, dude. I got hit with this the same mechanic so many fucking times, dude. God damn it, man. Ah. That's so frustrating. I like this fight though. It's a fun fight. God, man. I'm mad at myself. Alright, so in then out, right? Yay, we did it! First try.
Graceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
I mean, I died like, what, 3 or 4 times, but we did it first pull. Hell yeah. That was fun. GG's. No loot. No loot. Damn. That's a cool cool Dark Knight set. Well, thanks for the help. All right. On to the rest of the MSQ. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for helping. It was fun.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Smooth sailing, yeah.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
True.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
He really
To
does.
oppose our objective. With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Yeah, but that's bad. Why would we want to do that?
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Because someone has to die for all this ether. You know, it's not like we're getting this ether for free. Yeah.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
I know, right?
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calix.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I feel like when he says gift, he doesn't really mean gift, right? He means like it's probably something not good. But I mean, hey, I'll take a gift. A good gift. Is he giving us a tablet? Oh. Left the crown. So now the real Sphene can wear the crown. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirits whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you can know. Thank you, Joseph. No problem. Okay.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Little late, Wooklamat. It's
I was
fine.
quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Well, you see, we had to fight this giant robot bitch.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calix claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By
Library?
learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Nice.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Oh yeah, was it the crown was left? That would be such a cool Dark Knight sword.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calix likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Hey, that's good. That's a huge win.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calix made a copy of the memories.
Yeah. He did say he was leaving us a gift, though, which I don't know if that was the gift.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Of course, Fiend.
It
It's
would
yours.
be for the best, I think.
It's your tiara.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Bye-bye. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on the recent developments. I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I guess we'll just go down the list. If it isn't Tusker, is something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness and formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alright, Alphano. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. You're a nerd. What's up, Lau? How you doing? Have you done the 7.2 MSQ yet? If not, this is probably a little spoilery. Although I think we're coming to the end of the new MSQ. Nice. You just missed it. We did the dungeon and the trial. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. The dungeon and the trial was a lot of fun. Some cool new mechanics. Yes, Aluka helped me with the trial. Hell yeah. 'Tis well you were able to prevent this simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. Bye. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. It is plain in the way they speak of her even now, how the simulant was able to win them over. Yeah, no, it's pretty good, the new MSQ. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. Forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Alize? Yes, hello, Tusker. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Everyone thinks something's wrong. I mean, I guess technically something is wrong, but... What? You went all the way to the bottom of Eriki? And you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamate, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. And lastly, Aaronval. Grumpy bun boy Aaronval. Fussy bun. Tusker, this is a surprise. Has Wook gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death. And the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Alrighty. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos? Then why, then we have to go visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. Share Alphino's concern about Queen's absence, and even Setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you, little Jeff. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos's apartment in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Alright, speak with Milos. And I think once I finished the MSQ, I did remember reading in the patch notes at the beginning of the stream that there's a new corn servant side quest in Tuliola, so we'll definitely have to do that after we finish the MSQ. Then I think I'll probably save the where am I going? Probably save the new raid tier for tomorrow, just so I can make a full stream out of that instead of starting it tonight. Do the whole thing at once tomorrow. These apartments are so cool, man. Get a little chocobo. That would be cool if you could have like player apartments in Solution 9. I know people have talked about that before, but that would be pretty cool, man. Who knows? Maybe in the future they'll add them. Oh, okay. Yeah, the role quests. I did all the role quests because if you do each one for the like healer, tank, physical range, melee, stuff like that, if you do all of them, then there's a final role quest you do, and then you get a an emote out of it and an achievement. All right, there's an an ad's gonna start in a minute here, so I'm just gonna, before we finish this quest, I'm gonna let the ad run and grab another drink because I'm out of my drink and I'm thirsty. So I'm not gonna get water, but I'll get a drink. But yeah, anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Appreciate you being here, and yeah, I'll hydrate. I will. But yeah, as always, thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for chatting and lurking, and I will Alrighty, I am back. Perfect timing too. The ad just ended. Back, I got some nice raspberry lemonade ice. Oh, I can't really see it. I don't know, chat. If you guys have never tried sparkling ice, they are very good. They make all different kinds of flavors. I've been really liking the lemonade ices. There's like I had the peach lemonade ice last night. That was really good. This is the raspberry one. As it squirts on me, not really, but oh yeah. I don't think there's been a single flavor that I've had that I didn't like. Well, the mango. I'm not a big fan of mango in general, but yeah. So I didn't really like the mango one. But anyway, back to the quest here. Hello. You came before with Queen Sveen. I'm glad. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
That's good.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
I didn't get Dr. Pepper. I do have Dr. Pepper, and you know how much I love Dr. Pepper. But I got I don't know if you've ever had these, Luca, sparkling ice. They're super good. Dr. Pepper does sound good though.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Get rid of the regulators.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tuliyola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Of what? Moving there? Just
I'm
hop on.
happy. I can talk again.
Aw. Just hop on the train and head to Tuliyola.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me.
Aw.
But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sveen always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this Sphene is a good Sphene. I like this Sphene too, Aluka. Sphene, baby. Let me hug you. Seekers of Eternity. So I'm assuming this is the last new MSQ for 7.2. Since it's the name of the patch, and usually the name of the patch or the expansion is the last MSQ. Like the last MSQ for 7.0 was called Dawn Trail. Really hope she joins us. Hell yeah, I hope so. I miss Zero too. I really like Zero from the end of the last expansion, Endwalker. I'd like her to make another appearance at some point, you know. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. Back to the back rooms, chat. Going to the back rooms. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. I hope the Void is the next expansion myself. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd definitely be down for that.
Citizens of Alexandria,
oh
please
boy.
be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh boy. I don't have a good feeling about this, chat.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
This is not good. What evolution is right?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I mean, they both have regulators on, so I don't know why they're complaining about no more.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it,
Oh,
the
one
more
is black?
unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away.
Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
They're being controlled by their fear.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
But where are they getting all this ether to
Oh, you're safe.
turn them
That
into
broadcast
endless?
had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Because that's the whole thing they were trying to do, is get ether to turn everyone endless, but where all of a sudden do they have enough ether to do that, you know? Without the key that we have.
We have a situation on our hands.
And
A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here
God.
on Trueview.
Well, that answers my question. God damn it.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Yeah, I'm sure he is responsible.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh boy.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Not good, chat. Not good.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Oh, Galulja.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go save Erenvel and the people of the outskirts. I want to test something real quick. The patch notes said we can now mount while we move, which is crazy. Oh shit. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I know. It's awesome. And the new sprint thing, when after you use sprint and you the cooldown or it ends, then you get jog, which is really cool too. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenvel. Let's split up and look for him. Galulja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. This is a fitting mount for this area. Black and purple. Matches with the buildings. Look at that. You'd almost think I picked this mount specifically, but it was random. Where are we going exactly? Oh, here. Kill these mechanical soldiers. We're here, Erenvel. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenvel is a bro. He can't die. Yeah. Oh, I don't think they'd kill off Erenvel. I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. So did you guys know you could actually die in this zone by getting struck by lightning? I've never had it happen to me, but I've heard people have died from getting hit by lightning, which is kind of funny.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh boy.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
That's weird.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd.
Oh.
Did they remember the victim at least?
That's a good theory. All their aether was sucked out. They are killing for the aether, I'm assuming, you know.
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Had a theory that the regulators will drain people of their aether. Yeah, that's a good theory. I kind of thought the same thing. Like, that the regulators would either, like, drain them or kill them, you know? Yeah.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Ether.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Who's calling us?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered.
Graha.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything alright?
Graha's in Tulliola eating tacos right now.
'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Uh-oh.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Right? The tacos were bad. That's bad news.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I could go for some tacos right about now, actually. It's getting to be dinner time. Actually, I have a
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Jesus, man. Everything's going to hell in Solution 9 right now.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Damn.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Sphene!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
God. Mr. Rolda's attack. I know, really. But this time, looks like Calyx is behind it. I mean, he
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
He could have been behind the Zerolda attack too. I guess we don't know for sure. Jeez, man. The AI is taking over the world, chat. Oh, it's our buddy from, not our buddy, but...
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Yeah, Y'shtola is using the new black.
This is just like before.
Changes.
When Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Raha's around. Oh. Oh, there's Kryl Ross, Bob Ross.
No, you don't!
Painting a picture.
Are you all...
No! No! Why
Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
Shame that Carl was done dirty this expect. Yeah. I mean, we did learn a lot of like her backstory, you know, that she was actually from Alexandria, or well,
So many hurt.
from
So
this
many dead.
reflection. Oh
This
yeah,
is wrong.
right,
This
right.
is all wrong.
That's what I meant. Are they gonna leave us on a cliffhanger like this? They would do that too. Make us wait another 6 months. Thank the 12, you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement that Neo-Regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of the soldiers. This must have severed his ends in some way. Lulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Amate just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That's good. Seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure, if there, we can endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet, all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Poor Sphene. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd asked back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Poor Sphene. Oh, the music's so good. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must gain my proficiency in magic to that end. I shall seek advice from Stola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again. Everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Grimoire, a summoner party member? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't have any summoners in the party. I like summoner. It's a fun job. I don't need any of these, so is that it for the MSQ for 7.2?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
It's a fun job. I like it.
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
He does remind me a lot of Ashi, or Ashai, however you said it, from Stormblood.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
I don't like this guy.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Oh boy. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Seekers of Eternity. Yay! We did it, chat. We finished the 7.2 MSQ, so now we get to wait 6 months for more. Yay! No, in all honesty, though, it was good. I liked it. It left us at another cliffhanger, like Yoshi P loves to do, you know. But no, it was good. A little short. I mean, it took us like 3.5 hours, and I took my time with it. But no, it was good. I liked it. I am gonna wait on doing the new raid tier until tomorrow just to make a full stream out of it, because I don't want to start it now and get halfway through and then, you know, end for the day. But I will do the new Corn Servant side quest that's in Tulliola. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like the new Manderville, or not Manderville, Hildebrand quests came out yet. I guess that doesn't come out till 7.25 according to the patch notes, so we can't do that. Yeah, let's check out the achievement. Did we get a title with it? We did. See, oh, that's a cool title, Seeker of Eternity. Nice. All right. So I guess we'll head to Tulliola now. Corn Servant. Yeah, woohoo! Can't wait till August. I know, right? Cosmic Exploration is next month too. Yeah. Oh, Luca, do you want to see my crafters right now? I'll just show you. So I have a level 11 Carpenter, a level 7 Goldsmith, 6 Alchemist, 13 Botanist, and 13 Fisher. These are my crafting jobs. I tell you guys, I do not craft or gather in this game. It's too boring for me, too tedious, monotonous. I'd rather be killing shit. Like, nothing against it. Like, I know people love crafting and gathering. It's just not for me, man. Which kind of sucks. I mean, I should get into it so I can check out the new Cosmic Exploration. But even if I started now crafting, I don't think I'd make it to, what, level 100 by next month? No shot. Yeah, we know, Lau. You know Life Omni. Okay. That's fair. I'll definitely watch you stream Cosmic Exploration. Minor. Yeah. Time to go to the firmament. I'm not even high enough level to go to the firmament. I can't say that word. I'm just gonna stop talking now. Oh really? You only need to be level 10? Oh, I was assuming you'd have to be like max level or like 90 or 100, you know? Oh. Alright, well then actually technically I can unlock it because I'm at 11 Carpenter and I don't know if these count. Yeah. But anyway, we're gonna go do the new Corn Servant quest because who doesn't love the fucking Corn Servant? Speaking of Corn Servant, I have the Corn Servant. Corn Servant. What a funny freaking minion. And I mean the whole quest line was freaking so weird. It was funny though. To unlock Cosmic Exploration, players must complete the quest feature quest, okay, which requires completion of main scenario quest and walker, and a level 10 or higher discipline of hand. Oh, okay. So I can actually do it. Good to know. So I will be checking out Cosmic Exploration next. That's what the wiki says. Okay. Oh, okay. So is it gonna be like anything fun, or are you just gonna have to sit there like in the firmament and just like craft shit? Because I don't know about you guys, but that sounds boring as fuck to me. All right, let's teleport. Where are we going? Tulliola. Wonder what goodies they will have. Don't we get to build a rocket ship? I don't know about that. Yeah, so if you watch the... Actually, hold on. We could do that right now. We will watch the... Where the fuck? the 7.2 trailer, and it shows a clip of it shows a clip of the what I'm assuming that's not what we want. What I'm assuming is the cosmic exploration on Elpis, or not Elpis, on Mare on the moon.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
Yeah, the Loperates, yep.
The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. I'm detecting something. You'll have to deal with it to continue on. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
I don't know what
It meant a lot.
boss that is or where it's from, but that fucking dragon looks sick, dude. Half of this stuff that's in this trailer isn't even out yet. Oh, here we go. Here's the Loperates on the moon.
Obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range
I'm
of
assuming
depth
this is the
and
cosmic
unnecessary
exploration.
trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I mean, this does look sick. I'm not gonna lie. This looks fucking sick. Build a space base on the
We
moon?
have enough to proceed with an analysis.
There we go. There's Hildebrand.
Whatever do you mean?
Yeah, I might have to check out Cosmic Exploration. It looks really cool.
Recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
That was a fun fight, man. I like that trial.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I'm excited to do the new raids here tomorrow, too.
Evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
These bosses look so interesting. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll probably start the stream about the same time tomorrow, around like 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe a little later, we'll say 4:30. But yeah. Alrighty. So that was the trailer. And half the stuff in the trailer isn't even out yet, but that's alright. Alright, so where was the Corn Servant quest? Oh. Down there, I'm assuming. But then there's another Wandering Minstrel. So is that for the... I guess we'll find out what that's for. I was gonna say the Extreme Trial, but I don't... Is that out yet? Or is that not out till next... Oh, I think it's out. I think the only thing that's not out until next week is the Savage tier of the new. But yeah, I think the Extreme Trial is out. Yeah, Zelenia. Okay. Get this unlocked real quick. So, what have you brought for me today? Zelenia, Triton. Oh god, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that last name. Second in command of Alexandria's Royal Knights. Chivalry is a timeless subject, indeed. Long has it been the inspiration for some of our most beloved tales. Stirring epics of heroes who give every ounce of their strength to defend their charge. Some recount heart-wrenching tragedies of the disgraced who live bearing the burden of failure, while others tell of selfless figures who pay the ultimate price for their virtue. These yarns captivate listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of the gallant knight, providing a glimpse of a person ordinary and flawed, a person not unlike you or I. While 'tis plain that that is captured in the Queen's memory, Zelania was a devoted subject. Hers is certainly a tale driven by more than mere loyalty. After all, a life lived by the sword must inevitably be stained with crimson. So much dialogue just to unlock a fucking extreme trial. I mean, it's good dialogue, but the Queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian and ever found comfort behind her imposing form. Yet from that position, Sphene could not see the steely gaze with which Zelenia regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burned within her heart. And I imagine the chaos of battle as well appeared quite differently from each of their perspectives. A fascinating duality, perhaps best illustrated with a song. Yoshi P loves his songs. A steadfast blade she wields for me, her gaze upon the foe. In memories deep, that form engraved, her knightly pose just so. All threats that rise against my liege, with sword and spell struck down. Deserved death awaits the fools who dare assail the crown. No roses without thorns. Zelenia was doubtless an honorable fighter and protector, yet that selfsame honor fueled the merciless fury she unleashed upon enemies of the royal family. How would you have fared had such fury marked Queen Sphene's memories? Would you have bested Zelenia, or would her thorns have left you bloody? Alrighty. Now it's time for the corn servant. Where's the fastest? I guess we'll just fast travel to. I don't know. Is there anything else, chat, that we should be doing today with the patch? I feel like we've done pretty much everything. Obviously, besides the. I gotta go over there. Besides the new raid tier, which we're gonna do tomorrow. But quest-wise, I don't think there's any other quests, right? Not that I'm aware of. It's the corn servant. Long time no see, buddy. Ooh, he has a secret gift for us. Usually, chipper cob of corn looks oddly consternated. Huh? Well, if it isn't my dear friend Tusker, I trust you've seen your fair share of adventure and detectable delight since we last we met. This is well. Would that I had similar tidings to share, but in truth, these old colonels find themselves in need of assistance. I sense a belly possessed of monstrous appetite has found its way to Bayside Bevy, you see. It's a hunger so ravenous it shook me to my very cob. I dare not confront it alone, but now I have you. That is, of course, assuming you would accompany me. Of course, corn servant. So you'll join me then? Ah, what joy it is to bask again in the warmth of your generous heart. Once we arrive, I but need you to keep watch while I seek out the belligerent belly that cries for... I don't know what that word is. Alright. Before we do this, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So I will be back in just a minute. Alrighty. Let's go help this corn servant out. We met him once before, did we not? Say, don't I know you from somewhere? Yes, of course. You're the one who offered me that grilled corn. That was awful nice of you. I was definitely at my worst back then, without any prospects to speak of, but that corn was just the boon I needed. It wasn't long after that I found a new job, and now I couldn't be happier. All because of corn. Speaking of which, I had better get back to it. Hopefully, I'll see you around sometime. Belly was full with food, and his spirit with purpose. A most gladdening sight. However, he is not the one we seek. Let us look elsewhere. I love this new jog buff, man. So good. Say, is that not the kindly woman we met once before? Ah, it's you. My, what a time for a reunion this has been. My daughter had been missing for some time, you see, but I found her in Yasulani at long last. A most joyous yet shocking occasion. For now she's nearly as old as I am. Would that her father could see us, a pair of old maids. We're together now, though, and that's what's important. Oh, but listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you have better things to do. Take care, sir. Thank you again for your kindness. A heart and belly once pained, but now at peace. No doubt she and her daughter have enjoyed many a delicious corn-filled dish together. Servant. We know this fellow, do we not? You're the corn peddling stranger from before. If you're worried about what I've been up to, you needn't be. I went and got my life together just like I said I would, even managed to find a new job. A friend of mine put in a good word for me over at Auntie's, so next time you see me, I'll be grinding corn to make tasty tortillas. Be sure to stop by sometime, and I'll pay you back for that grilled corn. Did he say he'll be making corn tortillas? How delightful. Alrighty. I guess now we just go up here. Not that we had to do that optional dialogue, but I like to do it. There it is, the alligator. I don't know what that word is. Mullet. Okay, rumblings of a hunger most foul. Pray, wait here while I seek out the offended stomach. The rumblings are coming from Pelu Pelu. The Pelu Pelu fellow over there. Might you go over and ask if aught troubles his mind or stomach? I'm sorry. You want to know if I'm having stomach troubles? No, I can't say that I am, though I have been having strange cravings as of late. Terrible cravings for corn. Blood. I yearn for blood. That's not good. Wait, this baleful hunger is not his own? He's been possessed. Leave him be, spirit, leave him be, and show yourself. Oh, this is one of the new minions you can get. Well, what have we here? A blade, made sentient by an assurant spirit, and a rather ancient one at that. Long, long ago, when the lands were barren and the people desperate, they would offer up ritual sacrifices in hopes of a bountiful harvest. The rites required the... Some of these words in this quest, man, jeez. Tithy? Typh? I don't know. Of a beating heart, cut by stone blades and souped on life force and made nascent spirits like the one that sways before us. But once the people received of my corny blessings, they no longer had need for such practices. The rites and rituals were buried along with their tools. Should I slay it? Do you suppose one of those corn dishes will... No, I fear the spirit. A spirit of this nature has little interest in the necessities of corn, but there must be something that can satisfy it. I've got it. I cannot prepare aught to suit its palate, but you can. You slay all manner of beasts on your travels, do you not? Were you to take this dagger into your possession, you could then feast on the life force of your fallen foes, thereby sating its hunger. Assuming, of course, this gentleman would be willing to part with it. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to get this minion. That dagger, this is the reason why I've been feeling so strange. Come to think of it, I'd never had such weird cravings before buying it. And insofar as it's being a knife for ancient rituals, the peddler who sold it to me did say they found it in the aftermath of a landslide caused by the Great Storm. If you're willing to risk keeping that thing, far be it from me to stop you. I won't charge you either. Having a clear head will be payment enough. Good luck. Do we get a choice in this or no? We just get it. I mean, it is kind of a cool thing. Given what you've learned of the spirit, you have elected to refer to it as the Death Servant. That's funny. Instead of Corn Servant, Death Servant. You cannot help but wonder if the blood of your enemies alone will suffice to stay its hunger. Swish, swish. With that settled, perhaps the two of you should take a moment to get acquainted. Swish or swing. I do believe they've taken a liking to you, and so long as they are permitted to feast upon the beasts slain on your adventures, you needn't worry about the ill effects of their appetite. A rather unexpected turn of events, would you not agree? Would that all appetites could be sated with corn, but alas, hunger is a fickle fiend, not so easily overcome. Thanks to good friends like you, however, I need not contend with such challenges alone. Indeed, I have been blessed by the fertile soils of trust and acceptance to cultivate such a beautiful friendship. I have little more than my cob to offer, but I should hope this will suffice as fitting payment. A decadent dish made with the finest corn. With that, I must take my leave. Until we meet again, my friend. Bye, Corn Servant! So we got the Death Servant minion, and of course, tacos de carne asada, which sound really good right now. Love me some carne asada. Alright. Well, with that, chat, I think we have... Oh, and I just noticed we got a triple triad card from the dungeon. First try, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah. First try triple triad card. Nice. I mean, it's a pretty bad card, but it's good to have at least, you know? Alright. Then get the Death Servant in our minion catalog. How many minions are we up to, by the way? 346. Not too shabby. Oh, and he's right next to the Corn Servant, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cute. Cute. Alright, chat. Well, with that, I think this is a good good ending place for today. It's 8 o'clock. I am getting hungry for dinner. I'd love a carne asada taco right now, but that's not gonna happen. But anyway, it was a great stream. Had a lot of fun with 7.2 so far. We've obviously finished the new MSQ. Did the new Corn Servant side quest. Got the minion. Did the new dungeon and the new trial, which were both a lot of fun. And tomorrow, we will be checking out the new raid tier. Probably around 4:30 p.m. EST tomorrow. So be sure to come back for that. I will have this VOD up on YouTube, so if anyone missed the MSQ, it'll be up on YouTube. But anyway, have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, and hope to see you again tomorrow for the new raid. So yeah, of course. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, anyway, see you guys tomorrow for some raiding. Looking forward to it. But right now, I'm gonna go eat some dinner and chill out. So Bye, guys. See you later.